Yo, it's a piston. Let's see. So first, I'm actually gonna pull. What is this? A little bit of a clickbait. We gotta warm up. So I'm gonna do a normal run, and then we'll start trying Damageless. But yeah, honestly, yeah, we'll see. We'll see how it goes. Six o'clock. Yeah. I don't know. I was like ready to stream, and then I was like, let me get a few bananas in Bonanza because I was playing it. That's a bad idea. But also, I had to make sure I have everything ready because we're doing the draft. What is it? I think it's at like 8. So I had to go and like open up all my tabs, make sure I'm signed in, ready to go for that. Figure out my strategy. And by strategy, I mean like which positions am I gonna draft in what order? Stuff like that. Okay, so this is yeah. Get baited. Yeah, I took damage. But yeah, this is a warm-up. So we will be starting the Damageless after. Yeah, that's interesting. But yeah, how's everyone doing? No damage. Hold up, hold up. Maybe I should put like a disclaimer. But essentially, yes, I'll be doing damages. But also need to warm up. Oh, see, I was like, was that the sickest room I've ever done? Just all died. But no. One of them survived, of course. There's a list of rooms that I need to be careful about. Just the average again. And yeah, I'll like, I guess, bring them up as I go. Top 10 rooms to be careful of. Room number 1. Floor 10 of the beginning trials in master mode. Actually, that floor isn't even like bad for Damageless. See, it turns out this is mostly going to be the same run. It's just being more careful a little bit. I mean, I also want it to be like a speedrun, right? So like actually going fast and stuff. So we might get hit. But you know, if I did it first try, it wouldn't be like as cool. Maybe. Who knows? Oh, you know what I didn't try? Oh. So the room that's coming up next. We normally win bomb. But he's gonna whack. I should probably time it. Is Damageless essentially glitchless? Yeah, I think so. I was thinking about potential for like some weird cryo launch in that room, but I don't think you can really do it with that. Getting hit by the raft. Not to mention it wasn't even like that fast. I don't think. But it's weird. What happens when the Guardians delay? You parry it. You have enough time to parry, and then or like you parry once and then parry again. Like you can react to the fake out and then just parry it. So like there should be no problem there. Okay, wait, hold up. I need to put something on screen. Text? What is this? Okay, we're actually just gonna do this. Warm up, run. Okay, make it visible. And then like this. That looks lovely. Okay, this part is interesting because normally I don't really care if I get hit there. It's like it deals 2 damage, 2 hearts. But I gotta kind of be careful because center screen, yeah, just cover everything. Hold on. What am I doing differently in this room? Do I have... Maybe this... Yeah, we'll just watch this. Here. Is the only thing I think I'm doing differently is maybe the camera movement. You go for a wind bomb and then kill the run. That would be funny. Oh, the 10 bomb arrows. Into the 10 ice arrows. Oh, actually? Oh, dude, on this run, of all runs. Warm up run, yeah. That's right, Moise. You can read. That's why I've taken some damage. Also, I'm gonna drop my hearts down to 3. I think. Because I'm pretty sure you can do that. It's a big font. I think I made the font fairly small. And then I just scaled it up. That's why it looks so bad. Like it really does not look very good. Oh, sick. Needs to be Comic Sans. I don't know what font it is. There's probably something. Well, it just, I'm like lying right now. Or right there. Ew. Is there some way I can redo this? I don't know what I'm doing different. I guess maybe I need to position Link a little bit better. Because I can salvage this, it's just not... I don't want to be in this position. Because, like... I don't know. I could do that without taking damage, right? Fight them. But it would be really slow. I mean, I don't have to upload the first... the first damage run that I complete. Yes, so if I make some big mistake, I can redo it. But yeah, also with the with the PB attempts, I've been making that mistake, and it's been a little bit annoying. I would be on this. What? Wait, that was... That's crazy. If that happens in a run, that would be... Okay, yeah, we'll take a look. So right here, this guy has shock arrows. He takes a shot, and I'm like, okay, well, I'm just gonna stay here behind the wall so I don't get hit, right? Hello? I was like, yeah, I'm gonna play it safe. Apparently, you gotta be careful. The hitbox lingers. I feel like this Guardian is really nice. Like, parrying it gives me no anxiety, because essentially I have more time to react. There's like nothing to worry about. React to this. There you go. There's my reaction face. Okay, right here. I'm pretty sure I shoot there. No, wait. Go back. That was weird. I didn't know that could happen. Okay. Oh, let's try that again. It'd be like, wait. What? That guy lit his weapon on fire already. No, this is bad. Are you kidding? This is the room I wanted to practice. And I can't because they're out of position. Wait, now they're back in position? Yeah, okay, I think we're good now. What was that? Okay, I guess that works, whatever. You could tip them off. Who indeed? It was one of you. Okay, wait. Do I need to practice this next section? Probably not, right? Final trials. What if we just send it? I don't know. I feel like that'd be fun. Alright. We'll just send it. No more warm-up run. Surely you won't take damage. No, I probably will. In fact. It's potentially better if I do. Better content. Alright, I'm pretty sure this is a thing that you can do. Yes, please. Yes. Heart container. Alright. Dude, I'm rich. Selling your soul, yes. That is what I'm doing. Are you able to get these containers back? Yeah, so I'm giving the statue the essence, and then I can withdraw the essence later. But I believe it's like he gives me 100 rupees per essence, and then to get the essence back, I think I need to give him like 120. Does anyone know if homebrewing in Japan is illegal? I would say you can look that one up yourself. I don't imagine people would know for sure in the chat box. But even if you don't want to homebrew your Switch, then you can play off of the physical cartridge. Nintendo can brick you. See, with homebrew, you don't connect to Nintendo servers. Right. You prevent your Switch from connecting to their servers so they don't know. They can't brick you if you never connect, right? They would have no access to your Switch. Only one way to find out. There is definitely, from what I can tell, a big cultural difference between like homebrewing using mods, etc. in Japan versus elsewhere. But yeah, you can play off of physical as long as you have a copy. Of Breath of the Wild that has version 1.6, which is any copy of the game sold after 2019 or something. And then you'd have to like factory reset your Switch. It got automatically updated, so you factory reset your Switch, turn off auto updates immediately, and then I think that should work. That should be everything. Okay, so I would just save and then go for it. Doesn't that mean losing data on everything? I think you can probably back up saves. We're just gonna, in some way, I would for sure look into it before resetting your Switch. Are you ready to get out drafted? Well, your draft last time was actually kind of crazy. Right, didn't you have kind of a cracked team? Multiple people, putting up, like, some insane numbers. And you were just, like, AFK. You'd have like, oh, this one guy put up 50 points. 50 points? All right, let's see. So we now have 3 hearts, and I think I'm allowed to, yeah, I'm allowed to do the trials. So here we go. Damageless, Master Mode, Trial of the Sword. First attempt. We'll see how it goes. Can we get a triple? Absolutely not. Oh, dude. That's not good. Alright, bit of a slow start. You're supposed to get like a double or even a triple sneak strike. And while I did hit 2 of them, it did not deal sneak strike damage because I wasn't positioned properly. So this is the first scary room, I would say. Just because these guys can be very unpredictable. Like right there, I could have gotten hit pretty easily. Yeah, if that shot had like hit me, I could definitely take damage. Which, I'm currently playing this as if, you know, I am speedrunning. I think that if I were to play it just to beat a Damageless, then I could go a lot slower and be a lot safer. But I don't know, I feel like it's cool if everything is like smooth and fast. Okay, this is the first spot where I would normally take damage, which is self-inflicted. So yeah, the normal strat right there would be to drop a bomb as you jump off, and then explode the bomb, which will blow up the bomb barrels and kill that guy. But you can just shoot him. So yeah, this part is a little bit spooky as well. Had a good cycle. The archer. Let's see if he can have a chance to kill me. Alright, so far so good. And yeah, I am playing with only 3 hearts, so I literally can't take damage. There are not a lot of attacks that would... This is probably fine. Okay, I'm gonna need extra arrows, I think. The way to go is to have extra, and then for any strat where I want to play it safe, I can just use arrows. Okay, I only have 14. Okay, 425 is actually pretty okay. So yeah, right here, they're actually really nice in that they give you extra fire arrows in those crates. So if you don't get the right number of fire arrows at the beginning, you can always get backups. Which I feel like I still am a little bit low on arrows. It should be okay. This has got to be my favorite room in the whole Trials. It's just so clean. Given the number of arrows I have, I probably should have gone for the spin to win strat here, but it's fine. What is a little bit awkward is not this room. Well, this room is interesting for other reasons. But for damageless purposes, like, it's totally fine. We just hit him with a sneak strike chain. Okay. So I've swapped to bombs because normally I would win bomb in this next room. However, I'm not allowed to win bomb, so I haven't totally figured out the best way to do this. But oh, this thing is so slow. Let's see. We're just gonna get these guys from here. Normally I would... Oh, okay. This is a little bit precarious. However, it should be fine. I like this strat of... that guy. Of like backflipping. And then here we can just knock them off. And a little bit careful. Yeah, the strat of like backflipping in the wind so that you you land back onto the cryo block. Alright. He can't win bomb, yep. I'm not allowed to. Alright, that was actually... totally fine. Oh, okay. I have to think about my equips, because normally I would... I'm just gonna do it. Swap to bombs, because the next room I would win bomb. But, again, no win bombs, so... Now this is gaming. All right, 9:51 beginning trials. I think that's about a minute slower than my PB in non-damageless. But yeah, the beginning trials seem pretty easy for the most part. There are a couple of rooms that I mentioned where you might get hit by like a stray arrow, but for the most part, it's pretty chill. Yeah, this part, I just have to be a little bit careful in case that Archer Boko sees me early. Yeah, I think the biggest thing is those like quick attacks from the enemies. So if an archer shoots quickly, you know, that's a random chance, and you don't want to get hit with that. So just being very aware of, oh no, this is not, we're gonna, there we go. Not even a big deal. But that is scary. Normally they don't see you, in which case you can like drop down, drop a bomb, and then you're totally fine. This is where things get a little bit scary. Not too bad. I was just on the wrong... And this room is very important for the trials because you get 2 ice arrows. Alright. Yeah, 2 ice arrows and then you have to reset. Alright, attempt number 2 of Damageless. The first one fell to RNG. I didn't take damage, which is good. But we'll see. But it's another chance for the triple sneak strike. And by triple sneak strike, I mean I did 3 sneak strikes. That's right. Not that I hit all 3 with the same one. That'd be ridiculous. Ridiculously cool, that is. Alright. Turn again. Oh, what? See, like... That's where that room is a little bit whack. That guy usually doesn't follow me that quickly. Alright, attempt number 3. Yeah, I could probably take that room a little bit safer and just lose time. But... I kind of like going fast. In that case, also, it doesn't normally happen. Okay. Nice. So right there, I'm actually watching the archer bokoblin and the one-handed weapon sword bokoblin, just to make sure I'm like not getting targeted as I'm doing the spin. Because once you start spinning, you can't really move that much, and so you're a little bit locked in to the attack. Don't have as much ability to dodge, adapt, overcome. Alright, here we are. Now, instead of dropping a bomb behind me, I'm going to jump off and take out that guy. Wow. Alright. He ragdolled into the barrel. Or something ragdolled into the... I think maybe it was the spear? No, is that his body that hits the barrel? Something exploded. Alright, I think... Well, actually, that's interesting. I might have to delay the... Yeah, I might have to delay shooting that guy for like a while. Because... yeah, that is a bit of an issue. Alright, is this attempt number 4? I've already lost track. 4 or 5, maybe. Okay, a swing and a miss. Times 2. Don't hit me, don't hit me. Okay. We're good. Must be the spear. Yeah, I think so. Alright, well, this is kind of like the point of Damageless, right? To figure out all of the dumb ways you can take damage. Oh, Karma, thank you for the 15-month resub. Dumb ways to die. Yeah, that's why it's like, if this goes smoothly, right? I get it within the first few tries, then it's like, not as fun. Like, hopefully, we get some goofy deaths. And I'm also at 3 hearts. That way, anything that hits me will, for the most part, kill me. Because Master Mode does not have a one-shot protection. Alright. Well, it didn't happen, but But we are now avoiding ragdolling the bokoblin in a way that ignites the bomb barrel, which is apparently a thing. Yeah, that was a bit close. Okay, I'm playing it a little bit safer now. Don't want to get hit by like stray arrows. Or like the spear enemies are super dangerous. I did not get a good arrow drop here. Fine. I'm gonna grab the arrows here. I probably won't need them, but just in case. Oh, Stone, thank you for the 13 months. Appreciate that. Speaking of stone, here's a stone talus. A new category? There isn't really a category for this. It's more of just like a challenge run. Multiple people have done it in the past. I actually wonder what... Because I think SVA was probably the first person to do it. Way back when the DLC came out. But I don't remember what his time was. Because I actually got that video recommended somewhat recently. I imagine we've got some much faster strats nowadays. I mean, like, look at this. Clean. New Wolf Glick video is 4 hours long. Yeah, I clicked it, started watching it, and then I looked at it and was like, wait a second. Is this been like 4 hours, 48 minutes? So anyway, that's why I was late to start the stream today. Just kidding. Not quite. Also, I did not split on the Talus. No, I was actually playing Bonanza. Yeah, I wonder how long it takes to make those videos. Because they're like all very well produced. And like nearly 5 hours. Alright, here we go. Sneak Strike Chain. The Room of Death. Not even an issue. Okay, and we've learned that the raft is really slow. I was considering last night grabbing like a Korok leaf and then using that to propel the raft, but I think... Oh, oops. Gotta be careful. Careful with these guys. Yeah, archers are always a problem. Also, it's fun that, like, normally I would take these guys out. From the top with my, ooh. Get out. Boom. Didn't even know it hit him. Okay. Wait, do these have guaranteed arrows? No. Okay, that's what I thought. Let's see. Boom. Boom. Oh, this is so weird. Because I've already shot the archer bokos, I don't need that many arrows here. But okay, I have enough. There we go. It's like the rudest strat. In, well, maybe all of Breath of the Wild speedrunning. I feel like that's pretty extreme. But also, I would not want to be that Hinox. Alright, beginning trials. Ah! Oh, imagine. That would be hilarious. I just like jump off the edge and then avoid out. Get dealt 1 heart of damage. Surely it doesn't happen. Alright, so what happened last time? Oh, I got 2 ice arrows. It wasn't even like really. Yeah, it wasn't really my fault. I just got unlucky on the arrow drops. Because yeah, arrow drops are RNG, or not all of them, but most of the arrow drops are RNG, especially the elemental arrows. Like those fire arrows, that could be 2, it could be 6, or it could be 10, I think. These guys into the void. And then this guy. Now I can drop down and then blow these guys up. Clean. Much better than last time. I have a clip now of me jumping into the electricity that like just hit the wall. So I waited for the Boko to shoot the shock arrow, and then okay, 6 and 6 is fine. I'll take it. That's good enough. But yeah, I waited, right, knowing that the Boko was gonna shoot me, and then I pulled the glider and glided into the electricity on the wall. It was something that I didn't know was a problem. Alright. Another break room reached. This is a distance PB, as they say. Here we go. I don't need to grab any fairies because I can't take damage. It's part of the challenge. Oh, thank you for the raid, Gus Goose. Appreciating that. Wait, I think I want the flame blade, just in case. So this next room is one of the hardest in the whole trials. So hopefully it goes well. It is a dark room with like a fire wizrobe on the left, and then a camp with like 3 Bokos. 2 of which are silver. And you want to clump them together in a way that you can get... There we are. Textbook. You can get a sneak strike that kills 2 of them. Well, it doesn't even kill 2 of them, because the middle one is a silver Boko, and you just don't have the firepower to deal with it in one hit. So you kill the one on the left, incapacitate the silver Boko, and then hit both of them at the same time. So that you can get the sneak strike on the silver Boko right at the end. And yeah, that was a perfect execution. Also, Guardians are way scarier on Master Mode, but also specifically Damageless, because they can delay the laser randomly. I think it's maybe like a 1 in 10 chance. And if they do, then I have to react to it and get the parry. Which, like, it is reactable, but, I don't know, it's always scary. Especially, like, if I miss the parry, then I just lose the run, take damage. Alright. Oh, this part, I need to be a little bit careful. That was pretty bad. I spooked myself. So I need to be a little bit careful, because these Guardians, normally I don't care if they shoot me, because it's like, I barely lose time. But in this case, I need to not get hit. So just making sure I'm not in danger of that. maybe my favorite strat in the trials. I don't know, there's so many good strats, but you always love a good bonk. Alright, this one... This strat is a little bit... a little bit finicky. Okay, point blank laser. Apparently you have to worry about that. Normally, that doesn't happen. It might be like the fact that I'm taking a little bit longer for these kinds of rooms. No, I forgot this guy has a spear. I thought I could like turn around and get the quick stasis. And yeah, that's really the thing, right? It's like you have to worry about archers and spears. Alright, that was a good attempt though. I almost made it to the end of the middle trials. Because the next floor, despite being, you know, a big damage sponge, is actually really easy the way we do it in the speedrun. Okay, but I think this is probably attempt 5. Yeah, I don't know how to really effectively deal with that archer, because if you're going as fast as possible, then I think you're always at risk of getting hit because of how random the archers are with when they fire. You can obviously mitigate the risk, but you'll be going a little bit slower. So right there, I was thinking maybe you could like hide behind the box. The archer will lose aggro, and then you'll be safe because it won't be like shooting you. But I don't know, you'd have to wait longer. But then I was, you know, willing to wait, I guess. Dude, I really want that explosion to happen again. Because I want to see if I'm gliding far enough away. Because there's a chance that I'm not, and I would get hit by the explosion anyway. Just make sure I don't get hit by that. That looks a little bit scary, but it's actually perfectly safe. Like, the Boko there is never gonna hit Link if you don't move towards it. not get torched. Yeah, imagine taking damage to the fire that you set. Now that would be silly. Uh, 20. I'm gonna grab more. Even though I don't think I need more arrows than this with 20. I would just rather be safe than sorry. Oh, oops. That's not good. I didn't pull glider. Okay. Shout out to Link's diving animation. Everyone loves it. Definitely has not been the cause of much frustration in this video game. 'Cause yeah, it just makes it so that I can't do anything. And right there I'm on a timer trying to get behind that guy before stasis runs out. Because otherwise I'll just alert him. Oh, dude, another run where I forget to split. That's fine. And another room where I get to humiliate these Olazalvos. Who needs to split? That is so true. I mean, honestly, this is more of a challenge run anyway, so like having splits doesn't make as big of a difference. Oh, wait, check this out. Look at this. It's gonna curve down. Isn't that so cool? So, I think even if one of these arrows was gonna hit me while I was in bullet time, I could will it not to. Like, wouldn't that be so cool? Boom. All three of them? Yeah. Down to here. And then, yeah, this is how it normally goes. It's actually not as scary as it looked. The Moblin is very bad at hitting Link. Having splits there is what makes it a speedrun. Well, yes. But also, I feel like a lot of the time people just do one overall timer. Yeah, I haven't decided whether or not I'm gonna run it back or I just want one completed damageless run. But yeah, we'll see. I guess it kind of depends on how long it takes. Dude, the run... So I did this yesterday where I ran out of hearts to be able to win bomb all the way to the end. And I had to run all the way. This was for the final trials. So I ran all the way to the end, to the Master Sword. And yeah, it's a long run. Bit of a marathon. Like, Trial of the Sword speedruns are typically almost glitchless. The only thing we do is win bombs. And some would, actually, it's an exploit, not a glitch. To win bombs. But, yeah, if you were to actually do it glitchless, which I guess I will be here, those win bombs do save a lot of time, despite only coming up like 4 times, I think. Yeah, it is all the way up. Sometimes they don't die, just a little bit annoying. Quite scary. Bokos with spears is gonna be the theme of this run. Bokos, yes. An intent, nope, 2. Oh, dude, 2 bomb arrows is actually not great for this run, because that means I have to kill the mini guardians very carefully. Honestly, I might use cryo to get bullet time, and then, well, actually, do you even need cryo to get bullet time there? I haven't really thought about that. Yeah, I need to get like a headshot on each guardian. So yeah, that'll be interesting. 10 ice arrows is good, but honestly, I would rather get 10 bomb arrows. Or even, like, just 6 bomb arrows. Because otherwise, yeah, the little guardians become very scary. I mean, it's not that bad, but we'll get there. Okay, I swear the UI there is messing up, right? Like, my arrow count, look back at that, the arrow count at the very beginning of that room is 17, and then it jumps up to, like, 23. I swear I'm not making this up. I think I took a clip yesterday of it, so maybe I should go and review that. Don't kill me, you. Okay, not grabbing the flame blade might be a throw, but we'll see. It's time for the difficult room. Sleeper pick for hardest room in the trials. Alright, there. Go. Okay, that's actually totally fine. Not at all close. Yeah, I think doing the 4th hit there is actually okay. Yeah, perfect example of why Guardians are the devil. Wait, Guardian. Oh, I didn't split on the Guardian. They really gave me 2 bomb arrows. This is fine. You know, at least you got... Hold up. Yeah, I think we'll be fine. 19 arrows. You got the monitor for so cheap that we can spend the extra. Buying cables. That is really funny. You said $15, right? For the monitor? Like, that's just ridiculous. Oh, bonk, bonk. And... bonk. Dude, yet again, I have not split. Like, 0 for however many. Hello? Run. That was actually really not Well, at least I have 10 ice arrows, so these rooms should be a little bit smooth. As long as I actually hit the ice arrow. Guy apparently did not need the second shock there. Find smashing enemies with a giant block hilarious. Don't worry, I think everybody does. My most viewed video on YouTube, by far, is the Lionel bonking. So yeah, people seem to be amused by it. All right. Yeah, that's a distance PB yet again. The last time I died to the room with the two kind of like middle-sized guardian guys, the one with the spear ended up stabbing me before I could stasis it. What? And middle trials is done. No damage. But yeah, the final trials is where things get real. And really, I just mean that the final trials are like longer. I think it takes up a little bit under half the run in a normal speedrun. But yeah, we'll see. I think for the most part, it shouldn't be too bad. There's a couple of rooms to keep in mind. To be fair, yeah. The first one being the room right after this, actually. The normal strat is to throw a bomb inside of the skull to blow up the bomb barrels. But that deals damage to Link because he gets hit by the explosion. So instead we're just gonna take a chill pill, you know, stab him with a spear instead. But yeah, that's like self-inflicted damage. So if you just don't do that, it's not like I'm avoiding anything, I have to use a slightly slower strat. Just to not get hit by flame damage. Hello, Lit. Thank you for the 29 months. Long trials, yeah. Trial of the Sword is actually a pretty good length for run, I would say. It's a little unfortunate. That's fine. I do need to be a little bit careful about these guys because of that. The lightning strike actually killed me. Wow. Because the lightning made it so I couldn't aim. quick enough. And I was already out of stamina. So basically, I had enough to headshot every or all of them, but because I was taking extra time on lining up my headshots, and I even missed one anyway, right? Like right here, I had to wait another like second to be able to headshot that guy. Dang. Yeah, that's unfortunate, but that's the nature of the challenge. We go again. Add that one to the montage. Yeah, it's the screen shake and bullet time. What was it? Lightning strikes again. And then honestly, it wouldn't be that big of an issue, except that those guys have, right? Because like Archer Boko's, I feel like there's a fairly high chance that I wouldn't even get hit by the arrow. But because they're using shock arrows and you're standing like, or you're in the rain, you know, it has a way bigger chance to hit you. Because yeah, you just shoot the water and then you're basically dead. Water is next. Wait, what would that even be? Like, I drown? Okay, yeah. Classic. Hold up. Wait, I can do this, right? Edit. Splits. No, detailed timer. No, splits. Title? Probably title. There we go. Now we have the attempt counter. It is tracked. So, lucky number 7. It's time. Yeah, it could be like drowning. That could be the water death. I just have a feeling that's not gonna happen. That would be really funny though. Imagine you're like, you run out of stamina. That guy actually is just running up all the way. Okay, whatever. But yeah, you run out of stamina where like you know that you're about to drown and take damage, but there's nothing you can do. That guy's a menace. Yeah, that's why that room is specifically very difficult to like do damageless consistently. All right, we're blessed by the triple. If I can clutch this out, that'd be hype. Okay, I was not paying attention. Normally the two-hander is like useless, doesn't really do anything. And I figured this is my chance. The the one-handed weapon Boko is like already did a jump slash, so he's not gonna attack again. Clearly, I was wrong. Well, no, actually, I didn't attack. It was the other guy that got me. Okay. Let's see. So what's interesting about this strat coming up, where I throw the weapon at the Boko, not the Boko, the Choo-Choo. I've had it in the past where I think if you throw like a Boko spear, and I think it's like any wooden weapon, then it... Yeah, okay, this guy is actually acting differently. Like, I swear the one-handed weapon sword Boko would, like, never chase me like that. But now that I'm trying to do it damageless, he's, like, running me down. How much damage have I taken? I mean, overall, not that much. But, like, I don't think I've gotten a game over yet. It's all been like small bits of damage. 'Cause yeah, I am at 3 hearts, so the idea was that like most hits would kill me anyway, but that just hasn't been the case. Because there's a lot of like incidental damage. And I guess what the shock arrow, yeah, the shock just didn't deal that much because the stall goblin. All right. Damage avoided. Oh no. Apparently, I was not in front of the Boko enough to get the block because that hit. Dang. Alright, well, that's unfortunate. Am I just auto-drafting? So, I have the tab open. Yeah, I don't know. I mean, like, how much time do I get per pick? Because I was gonna try and, like, do the draft. Yeah, 1 minute. That could be a little bit tough. Well, I would have more time beforehand to decide, right? Because there's so much time between the picks you get. We're actually just gonna... I probably shouldn't be resetting like those kinds of mistakes with Damageless. Just because then it looks like I took damage again, but I didn't. I just decided to retry it because I messed up the strat. Get chat's input. I've got my plan for for what positions to draft when. Yeah, no, he's like actually just running straight at me, which like never happened before. Which is on, like, it's like a little bit convenient in a way, in that some of the time I'm hitting him before he can throw out an attack, which is generally faster. I have a plan. It's like essentially just pick a bunch of running backs and wide receivers first. Pick a QB at some point. Just like the order that I'll be mostly following, I guess. That way I don't have to like think about it as much. So I will be potentially preoccupied. I'm actually so curious about what's gonna happen if I get the explosion to happen again. Because I don't know if I'm like waiting long enough. That was much quicker than I thought. That was like instant damage. All right. I just miscounted. I thought that was gonna kill, and then it didn't. Okay. Attempt number 12. Not bad. That's a little curious. You don't think you can complete the set? It's looking a little dire, isn't it? See, I have literally 25, I think. Well, let's see. I'm lined up to have 25. By the end of the event. And I have one remaining. Maybe 26. So I better get it. But yeah, I'm missing one. But it's all up to RNG. Cheeky headshot. Okay, today was really hot though, so I like didn't quite optimize my Pikmin lean as much. Oh, there it is. Okay. So basically what happens here, I ran into this before. This is not far enough. But I think you can get far enough. I just don't know the like radius of the bomb barrel explosion. Because right here, I shoot the guy, and then it ragdolls him. Well, you can't even see it. It happens so quickly. But I think the spear ends up hitting one of the barrels with enough momentum that it causes the explosion to happen. And yeah, the explosion is so large that I'm gonna get hit by the fire, which is normally what happens in the speedrun, right? We drop a bomb to intentionally blow it up. That will, basically it kills the Boko while we just move on with our lives. And like 1 heart of damage doesn't really matter. But in this case, it does. So yeah, I don't know. It kind of feels like I'm just gambling at that point. The thing is, I don't know what other strat I would use, I guess. Does stasis come back by that point? I could use stasis. Well, the problem with the bomb strat is that the Boko will kick the bomb if you wait, right? So the bomb will not be at the top of the platform. Ooh, that was close. Okay. Yeah, I've actually I've reset runs because the Boko will have kicked the bomb after Link. And so I blow myself up with the bomb. Is some other Boko shooting arrows up there? No, it's just the ragdoll physics is weird. So if a Boko is ragdolling near a bomb barrel, it can cause it to blow up. Okay, hold up. So this should be perfectly safe. I might unstasis that first Boko a little bit early. That's not good. Okay, I actually didn't know what like a good backup for that was, but yeah, just killing him with the hammer I think works. Because I don't know if I use any more of the hammer's durability for the rest of the run, so I think that's fine. Oh, it's 756. That's good, yeah. This is a little bit interesting. Wait, 756, 9 minutes? Why does it say there's 9 minutes? Shouldn't there only be, like... I don't know. I also need to go to the bathroom. Wait, what pick am I? The draft strategy? This page is only available pre-draft. I guess it's not pre-draft. Join. Okay. Oh, here we are. Oh, I'm pick 8. Alright, that could work. First I do need to go to the bathroom, so I will actually BRB. see. All right. This is interesting. Oh my. I don't know how well this is gonna work. The draft is starting. We're on the clock and 2 picks. On the clock and 1 pick. All right, let's see. So I'm on the clock. Oh my god. All right. There we go. Did I just pick? I picked a couple of people. That was a running back. Oh, that was my plan. A running back first, and then a wide receiver second. I think I picked what? Saquon Barkley and then Nico Collins. See, I had Nico Collins last year, and he did pretty alright. Multitasking, yeah, this is gonna be a little bit interesting. Now you guys get to rate my picks. That's right. Which they'll be perfect picks, because I know lots about football. Why did Bro start a run? I don't know. Yeah. So basically, people couldn't. People had, things going on. So drafting on a Saturday after everyone's like done with work, etc. But I'm like streaming, so it's like, well, I can do the draft. We'll see. Okay, hold up. What's my strategy? I think next there's just gonna be alternating between running backs and, well, I get, like, I'm at the end, right? I guess because I won last season. I don't know if that actually factored in, but it's random? Okay. But I am the last pick, so I get 2 at the same time, which is, I guess, nice, essentially. People won't be, like, stealing my players as much, I think. That. Yeah, what's up, newborn? Good luck. Okay, this should be fine. That didn't work. Yeah, that section is kind of whack. I just didn't get the headshot off though, or I didn't get bullet time when I wanted to. I'm on the clock in 4 picks. Okay. Dude, that guy, like, that's actually so weird. Let's see. We'll go with. Oh, ain't no way. Oh, that's actually interesting. Let's see. I am on the clock right now. Okay, I think we're gonna go with. Dude, but he's questionable. We'll go with Tyreek Hill, and then there we are. Kieran Williams, who was one of my running backs last year. So surely. That is actually kind of funny. I got Nico Collins. two of two of the guys I got last year. He's a total weenie. Oh, I don't like that. They're gonna tank. Well, they're not gonna tank because I picked up Tyreek Hill. So, like, they can't, right? That me picking their player means that their player has to do well. That still hit me? Okay, maybe I need to change my strategy for this room. Okay, wait. So I think I still went with a wide receiver running back there. So do this. questionable doesn't mean nothing. Actually, what's really funny is that last year was my first time doing fantasy, and I was like, wait, why does it say questionable? I'm not gonna pick anyone who's questionable. And it worked in my favor a little bit because I was maybe second or third, I think. And I passed up on Christian McCaffrey because he was marked as questionable. And it's a good thing I did because he was out. For most of the season. Just by virtue of like not really knowing what questionable means, I was just like, oh, that's a little bit iffy. Although, yeah, last year, I think I drafted a bunch of people who, I mean, like, people just get injured all the time. That's football. But yeah, I think all of my, like, players who were doing quite well at the beginning ended up injured. It was a little unfortunate. Okay. This is weird. I'd be a little bit careful about movement. That was so close to being bad. On the clock in 2 picks. Bill already stole your QB round 4. I can't believe he would do that. After you specifically reserved a QB. This is some drama. I'm actually gonna split this time. Which is kind of crazy, I know. Okay, but I need more fire arrows here. I could pick up Mahomes. But picked up a QB. The like, who is that? Joe Burrow. Hopefully that's good. He was like the highest up. The guy that I saw. I gotta get going. I have 30 seconds. Let's see, what would I want? Yeah. All right, we're doing it. I picked DK Metcalf. I don't know if that's a good or a bad thing, but I saw this guy's name before. Donkey Kong. Probably not. I don't think that's what it stands for. Tight end. Yeah, I think that was my... Actually, is it my next? What did I just pick? QB plus... wide receiver. Okay, the next one... Yeah, so in the next round, I was gonna pick the tight end. Somehow it seems like I'm a little bit distracted. However, I didn't take any damage. So we're fine. Not bad. Yeah, certainly could be worse. In fact, this is quite a bit better than the last 2 attempts. Well, maybe not quite a bit, but this is better than the last 2 attempts by like 15 seconds, I think. So we take those. Surely we get 10 and 10, right? On this run. Oh, also, the Coblin, thank you for the the sub. Wait, that was 17 minutes ago. Oops. I'm a little bit preoccupied right now. I'm like trying to not take damage in Trial of the Sword. Or rather, doing a speed run of Trial of the Sword, trying to not take damage. Get 2 ice arrows again. And then also manage my fantasy draft. Okay. That is unfortunate. Yeah, I don't know what to do about 2 ice arrows. I don't know if you had any strat you would do. Oh, there we go. But it's like, that's the one case where I don't really know how to do anything. I'm on the clock. Okay, let's see. All positions. Want this guy? Dude, hopefully I don't run into a situation where everyone has the same, like, bye week. Because I'm not really looking at that. Alright. TJ Hawkinson, a tight end. We'll take him. That's a problem. Okay, we are still on the clock though. So now Oh my goodness. DeAndre Swift? This guy literally has Swift as his name. Surely that's a good sign. He's like really fast. Okay. But yeah, I was supposed to use stasis there as a way to guarantee that I don't get hit by the bomb barrel. Because then I would be far enough away when the Boko actually gets hit and dies that, yeah, I'd be fine. But yeah, I forgot to use stasis. So we got hit. Because I think that's just like random. There's not too much you can do to control that. Okay. Oh my goodness, yeah. Did somebody already pick up Travis Kelsey? Kelsey? Is that his? Probably, right? Because he's like actually a good player. Maybe. That's the right pronunciation? Okay. What am I looking for next? Okay, I think, what if I don't unstasis that guy? I think it actually... works out better in that this cycle will be... Like, this cycle is different, essentially. If you unstasis the guy at the bottom, or while you're at the bottom. No, there's no way. What? I was being careful. Wait, that's actually hilarious. Look at this. Ready? I'm walking down. With my shield out so I don't get shot. And then he walks off of the stairs, barely above the actual ground. Like, look at this. Boom. That doesn't even hit me. Wait, that doesn't hit me. What? Do you see that? That is what I call a dodge. I dodged it. Wait, there's no way. Like, I actually didn't get hit. Right? Right, I didn't get hit. Alright, well... That was funny. Yeah, I should appeal that one to Aonuma. Let's see what he thinks. But yeah, I was being careful to not get hit. I had my shield up, and then I put down the shield just because. Like, I didn't even put down the shield. I was holding it the whole time. But the game put the shield down. Oh, we're currently at 22. Or this is attempt number 22. But yeah, I'm currently like juggling a couple of things. I don't think I'm on the clock. I'm trying to draft my fantasy team. Okay, can they give me like 10 arrows, please? Oh, I'm on the clock in one pick, though. Yeah, they know. Oh, I'm on the clock. Here we go. I feel like of all categories to be running, this might not be. That is the most conducive to doing a good job here. Let's see. Auto pick. Who? Oh, 16 seconds. Let's see. I don't know. I like this guy. I had him last time. And then I did have. No, I think that's probably not a good 10th pick. I was gonna have another QB, but I think that backup QB shouldn't matter as much. So instead, do I go with? Sure, whatever. With him. I just. Okay, I was thinking if I pick up a spear, then potentially that's good because then I could like get to the top of the ladder and then knock the Boko off without also risking hitting the barrels. Because yeah, with a two-handed weapon, you know, I'm slamming the barrels as well, right? And that will blow them up. But yeah, I don't know. with the spear, it's like you're attacking forward instead of, you know, horizontally. So oh, there we go, 10 arrows. You just have to ask, and then you'll receive. Okay, so dude, this feels so sketchy. 4 arrows, okay. Hmm. Okay, I don't think this is working. I don't think I can really do damageless attempts while doing the draft, or even, I don't know if I could do normal attempts either, but it's just whack. I'm like, racking up the attempt counter, but I don't actually think that it should be taking me this many attempts. Like I could definitely have done it a lot sooner. I just, yeah, my attention is being split too much. Yeah, it's like, what do I even do instead? It's around 11 of 16. Max damage runs. Now, is that dealing the maximum amount of damage or taking the most amount of damage? I guess technically, isn't there a max damage you can take during the trials? Right, because you can only heal so much. So like if you go and pick up every single piece of food, you like cook every wood that you can find. Like there is a maximum amount of damage you can take. Because you can always blow yourself up. You can deal damage to yourself. But then yeah, you have a finite amount of like healing potential. Okay, I'm on the clock. Yeah, who did I pick last time? Pick history. Yeah, okay, I picked a running back. So go with E. It was a wide receiver, I think. I don't know. Whatever. IST inside of Trial of the Sword. If you like, let's see. I don't know. You could grab fairies, right? So you can break slots, but you can't reload. Now we find out if you can kill a guardian with a box. You know what? I'm down. Let's see. Well, I guess this is a boulder, but it should be the same thing. I want to say it doesn't work. Would be my guess. I don't know, I have this suspicion that like momentum damage doesn't work on them. The Keats didn't deserve that. You know, I feel like of any enemy, he's like 200% deserved it. Okay, here we go. The moment of truth. it doesn't work. That's so lame. I'm trying to get it to like... No, you can't even like hit it with its own explosion. This is actually so lame. I can't believe the developers would do that. Yeah, you really think this guy is tough? Check this out. Sorry, give me a second. There we go. Okay, no, he's tough. Got me. Easy money. Let's see. Wait, how many? Round 13? Okay, if we're in round 13, then I've picked... Wait, okay, I have 4 more people to pick. I probably need a QB. Oh, a defense, a kicker. Okay, yes, that actually. Yes, maybe I'll pick a... Wait, have other people been picking kickers? No, probably not. That would be like silly. In which case, how many? I have 2 of those, 2 of those. That guy I think is a wide receiver. Maybe take another. I don't know. I don't know. Okay, wait. We can actually go and kill a Lionel right now, just for fun. If you haven't seen this before, you're in for a real treat. Okay. What is going on? bonk. Long throw. And then quick shot. The classic. Is there anything more classic than that? Because yeah, that's what we do in the master mode any percent speedrun. And so this guy is a white main Lionel, but he's guaranteed to give you like golden modifiers. So you're able to get a 5-shot Lionel bow and, you know, an attack up plus a million crusher. So it's like pretty unlikely that you get it, but it is really fast if you do. And yeah, from my experience, the amount of long throw crushers as well as quick shot Lionel bows is way too many. There's like a million. Yeah, I got like the worst roll possible on that. Oh, this would be a cool parry. Okay, wait. So I have my Kibi back up. What do I need now? Probably one more. I don't know, sure. Why not? Okay, what up, Cell? Damageless, I got a little bit sidetracked because I'm also doing my fantasy football draft. Yeah, there were some scheduling conflicts, so we have the draft right now. So it's happening live on stream, kind of. I'm just like doing it, but I'm like trying to multitask and it has not been working. So the damages will resume pretty soon. Sharing your bike ride to VC, yo. you flexing on Nomen? Okay, wait. So, let's see. I think I already did Kyurug in the save. I did. Wait, no I didn't? I don't think I did. Damageless, it's currently it's a bit of an intermission, I guess. I will be back on the Damageless attempts in a bit, but yeah, we will be completing it. Did you guys know that in Kyurug you need to like count the number of constellations of each type and then place the balls in the right spots based on the number. You knew that after you googled it? Yeah, I think I did actually get that one myself. But who can say? It was so long ago that I played this game casually for the first time. Yo, what's up, DJ? That wind bomb looked like a square first. Yeah, it's... Wind bombing on 60 FPS is just so bizarre. It's like, what is that? Why is that no height out of a straight cardinal? A wind bomb was adequate? Well then how did you get the chest on the other side? Did you flip through? Maybe square firsts are really good. Actually, it kind of is true that like you could do, for instance, of this, and that's gonna work way better than before. Like a running square first wind bomb. Okay, so these are my last two picks, I think. Which means I get to pick... I will pick... I don't know. We'll pick the Texans. And... for my kicker, how about... why not? Chris Boswell. Alright, we did it. Who made you do this? I made myself do this. Alright, my picks are done. Hopefully I win. We'll see. I won last year by some stroke of luck. Was it luck or was it genius? Who can say? Alright, but now we're back. Charles is the sole reason you're not doing master mode for your hundo no hit. Wait, really? I feel like it's not too bad if you're like taking your time. But I guess you would have to do it pretty late in. beat you even though he had 4 injured people on his team? Is this last year? Okay, last year Whale was cheating, to be fair. Cheating in fantasy football, more likely than you'd think. Okay. But here we are. Yeah, those are the last 2 picks, so we're good. Also, I probably could have just had it auto go on the last couple because it was my defense and my kicker, which are like not very important anyway. All right, but yeah, we are on attempt number 25. I basically I've been throwing, but now my full attention can go back to not taking damage. Whammo. Oh, yeah, you can't block, right? I mean, I assume you could get around a lot of it with, like... I suppose. With arrows and stasis plus. But yeah, it definitely is a lot more risk than anything else. All right, here we go. That is fair. All right, here we go. Oh, interesting. So right there, I actually hid behind the crate. And the archer actually de-aggroed. I tried that before, and I guess I just didn't wait long enough. So maybe I'll do that from now on. Yep. I mean, the real danger is when I'm doing this spin. Yeah, I probably should just really focus on the no damage aspect, because in my head it's like it should be pretty doable to get this done using like the speedrun strats anyway, but it is proving to be a little bit harder than I initially expected. Ooh, that's not good. How did that guy notice me? Like I think I walked a little bit too soon after, yeah. I just walked a little bit early. I don't know if I like that sentence. Gripper's too loud. Actually, you know what? I know that I don't like it. Yeah, that's the risk I take. Because it's like either I risk getting hit by that, or I risk getting hit by the sword Boko attacking me. Yeah, we'll take that. If you're not taking risks, you're not living. I feel like in the context of this run, isn't that like completely backwards? Yeah. Oh, okay. I was like, what just set the barrels off? But yeah, Okay. Wait, did I grab the other bat? I think I did. How's that a headshot? I don't know. I did not want it to be a headshot. Okay, so this will work. Okay, we want more arrows. Okay. Yeah, this is working a lot better. I don't know if during the whole fantasy draft, if I was able to make it past like this point. Maybe. Well, surely my team is good and will win. That's not good. I don't know why that didn't give me the sneak strike. Okay, that's fine. I have an extra Coco Bat anyway, most of the time, so I should be able to make up the damage perfectly fine. Because the only issue would be if my Moblin Bat, or Moblin Club, whatever it's called, takes extra durability. And I don't realize it. I mean, even then, it's like probably okay. There we go. Do I have enough arrows? I think I do. I mean, I can always grab more in this next room. That was extremely close. Being very bad. Okay, we should be fine on arrows. Okay. Into the fancy ice block move. I do think it's fun. I don't know if it's optimal by any stretch, but it's not all about being optimal. Cinematic. No, this is actually kind of slow. Oh, whatever. Whatever gets the job done. I do find it very amusing doing this on 3 hearts. That way it's kind of like a guarantee that I can't take too much damage, because otherwise I just die. Uh-oh. Oh! Are you kidding? That can hit? No! No! The ragdolling enemy into bomb barrel strikes again. You see that? You see that? Look at this. So, enemy ragdolls, right? And then if you look at the barrel, you can't even, dude, there's like right there, that specific frame, it gets like shoved. And then boom, explosion and death. Oh my goodness. This is insane. I can't believe it keeps happening. So initially I thought, oh, archers and spear enemies are gonna be the biggest thing to watch out for, but bomb barrels are surprisingly deadly. Like, you wouldn't expect it to come up that often, you know? This random, like, ragdoll causing an explosion. But no, I don't know, it's fairly consistent. Oh, thank you for the raid, Slush. Hope the runs went well. Any close to the end? So I haven't I haven't really been doing too hot. I was multitasking. Are we screwed? No, yes we are. That was like, I wasn't even thinking about the archer. I was just like, I'm gonna get hit by something in this blob. Okay. Yeah, I guess we need to focus up. Yeah. That's what happens. Definitely not, like, any luck involved. Get out of there. There we go. Calling out Numa right now, yeah. He needs to see this. I'm considering returning my game. So yeah, that's why we do that. The weirdness of like stasising the Boko at the top. It's because that Boko ragdolling can cause the barrels to explode, and if that happens, then it's GG. You take 1 heart of damage. Okay, this is actually going pretty well though. Yeah, first few rooms. Like, I think even in a non-damageless attempt, this would be pretty fast. $342. Yeah, that would actually be fairly quick. I think For me, anything under 340 is like really good. And I think I don't need extra arrows here, so we'll go. Yeah, 419. We'll take it. Of course, this is like kind of a speedrun, kind of a challenge run, so the speed is less important than the challenge aspect. But I'm kind of playing it as if the speed is rather important. Got some pacers, nice. Yeah, this game is, or rather, Tears of the Kingdom is quite whack. Yeah, I did the like a glitch showcase, and showing off Moblin object enlargement was that was perfect. Yeah, after I get the damageless completion, I don't know, I might run it back. Depends on if I think it's clean or not. Or clean enough. And I also kind of want to get like a 32 still. But that one, I feel like I might just do offline. I don't know, it could be fun. Okay. Thank you, Mr. Ware. Ah, that's not what I wanted. Give me back, please. How is that a headshot? Oh, whatever. There we go. I was like, why is this not hitting? What is going on? Oh my, what just happened? Whatever. We take those. I don't think I've seen that before. Yeah, decided he wanted to go for a swim and forgot that he doesn't know how to swim. No. I'm pretty sure I need bombs next. Yeah, because you use bombs to, like, knock down enemies. And realistically, I'm doing the same menu, or, like, the same, like, rune swaps that I would normally do, just because I don't want to mess with my muscle memory. Because it's mostly the same, so keeping things similar, I think, is better, and then adjusting when I need to. Also, Mako, thank you for the 10 months. Appreciate that. Okay, this part is a little bit whack. Whatever. We've learned that that is a very scary room. Or rather, this is a very scary room. As shenanigans can happen. With the bomb barrel plus Boko combination. So I think knocking the Boko to the side actually makes a lot of sense. That guy. Here we go. Oh, also, you can hit the bomb barrel with the axe and it doesn't blow up. Not scary at all. Six. It's fine. We just need a 10 right here. Okay, 6 and 6 is actually fine. I do need to be careful about that one spear guardian. It's just last time I tried to stasis it and then they got me. I think 26 arrows is probably fine. Probably. Better safe than sorry. I mean, I have 6 bomb arrows, 6 ice arrows. Like, we'll be fine. But oh wait, I need to look at that clip. Because I took a clip of this room. Because I think the like arrow count messes up. I'm not 100% sure. I want to double check. Okay, we should be okay here. But this room is very scary. I think we'll be fine though. There. Textbook. That was actually perfect. Cinema. I'm just hoping that the Guardians don't. Try and mess me up. Because, well, I think I'm pretty decent at the parries. I don't know. It's just a little bit nerve-wracking. Here we go. And yeah, if I miss a parry, it's actually not too bad, as long as I miss the parry late rather than early. Because if I miss it early, obviously I get hit and die. Just gotta be a little bit careful there. And if I miss it late, then it breaks my shield, but I think that in most cases is okay. Obviously, it depends on if I have an extra shield to be able to parry another laser, but... Okay, that's the first time that I've actually gotten the Guardian to run all the way over, but I wasn't prepared. Alright, so... Uh-oh. It's a precarious position that we find ourselves in. Yeah. Running into the water was terrible. Because it made it so that they clumped together. Honestly, if I can change how I do that room so that they don't clump together, because, you know, normally, like, you want them to bunch up so that you can kill them both really quickly, but, like, in this situation, it's actually better that they're separated. And I used to do it, like if you check my old PB, I used to always... I used to always have it so that both Guardians were on separate sides of the room. And it would be like slower, but I was doing it mainly because I didn't know how to manipulate the second Guardian to come over. But now that I know how to do it, it's like, I kind of want to switch back. Okay, well that is, I think... I think that's a distance PP, right? I don't remember what I got to last time. No, I made it to the final trials, right? Oh wait, that's not the split. Okay, and I think I made it to the final trials. No, maybe not. I can't remember. Oh, yeah. I died from the... Yeah, that was unfortunate. The lightning chalk arrow hitting the water. Because the lightning shook the camera. Yeah, it was a series of unfortunate events. Okay, I gotta not do that whistle. That's just silly. It's an optimization that realistically it doesn't save me much time. And is gonna kill more runs. Because like I'm totally fine with risking getting hit there normally. And I figured it'd be okay to go for, because it's like consistent enough, but I don't think so. So right here. Just like that. Just be very careful. Yeah, I guess this part, I don't really like doing this without... Okay, I tried to flurry rush that. I don't know if... Did we ever confirm whether or not that's possible? that spear spin is like, it's deadly. That's the conclusion. But yeah, having all three of them survive was pretty bad. Because normally, it's totally fine. But with three of them, I have to make sure I'm hitting each one at a certain time, and then it also uses up more durability. So, like, having the club break that early is not ideal. It's that little bonk. Jump and slash. Like, I swear, is that a master mode only thing? Because I swear that didn't happen before. I have no recollection of one-handed, like, Bokos doing this jump immediate attack, like, while still in the air. But clearly it's a thing. You gotta be careful. Okay. That's a little unfortunate. The Boko normally doesn't do the jump attack, so normally the spin doesn't send it flying off of the platform. And then, of course, if it does get sent off the platform, then you gotta be way more careful of getting, like, bonked by the quick attack. But it's fine, it's just a little slow. Dude, it strikes again. I'm like going down the stairs. I'm holding out my shield because, you know, I'm trying to be safe and not get hit. And then he climbs the tree. He climbs the tree. Why would he do that? The only reason I got hit was because he latched onto the tree. Classic Link, man. Always climbing when it's inconvenient. Wait, I just had an idea. Should I damage down to a quarter heart? That way there's like no... I literally would not be able to take damage. What's up, Rick? G. Hope PAX was fun. Yeah, I think after this, I'll probably damage down to a quarter. Because I feel like that seems more fun in my head. Well, I mean, it's the same... gameplay, but I feel like it makes more sense. That was kind of a cool combo, but also how did I not get sneak strike damage? I got him with like 3 sneak strikes. That was probably only 2, but... It's nice living in a, let's see, a 5-minute walk away. I'm sure it is. Don't die. There we go. Not bad. Oh yeah, 5 minutes away. And it's not Vegas, so it's not like 1,000,000 degrees. No, no, I didn't. Unfortunately. Yeah, I also hate you. I got notified though by Discord. Because I was interested, you know? Streamer is so toxic. Yeah. Yeah, that's me. Seriously? Oh my goodness. Yeah, that's fine. I don't know why that keeps happening though. Breaking a second bat is not... That's not what I want. Yeah. Wow. That is weird. Normally that double sneak strike is supposed to, you know, kill both of them. It's like twice now. I feel like everything is different now that I'm trying to Damageless. There have been multiple rooms where the strat that I have been doing has been like working differently. You saw tornadoes? Oh no. You fought Windblade? Alright, we're gonna damage down a little bit, just for fun. Or is it? What would be the best way to get to... like a quarter of a heart? Oh, wait. That may be perfect. That, and then stand in the fire for like a little bit. Or does the fire deal 1 heart? I just need half a... Oh, okay. A bomb? Well, the problem is a bomb... I don't have 1 hit protection. It's just gonna kill me. I'm at 3 hearts. I need something that deals, like... Drop the bow and stand in its fire. That might work better than what I was saying. Okay, we're gonna go from right here. And then... Oh, I wasn't at full hearts. They're doing Calamity. Calamity phase 1. What happened? Did you, like, miss too many headshots? This is not working the way I thought it would. Wait, how do you take a quarter of a heart? Wear armor and blow yourself up with a bomb. I don't know if I have armor in this save. Yeah, I don't. Hold up. This is a puzzle. Yeah, so what we do is we do a wind bomb. Like this, right? And I'm gonna eat the fairy, and then we're gonna fall from here. No. But that was roughly at his mustache. Maybe a little bit lower. Oh. Ragdoll damage. That is a good point. Hold up. Heals a quarter heart. I don't, but I can try and get one. Yoy. Right, aren't there chickaloo tree nuts in here? Maybe not here. Acorn. Okay, we have acorn. And chickaloo tree nuts. There we go. Now I just need to... go stand in the fire. Wait, no, wait. Okay, wait. So, you do this, you eat acorn, and then you stand in fire. No, one more. No, but now I'm... Okay, wait, hold up. I think I need to eat fish, and then stand in fire. Oh my goodness. This is harder than I thought. Why Damageless anyway? This is for a YouTube video. Okay, we're good. We did it. 26 minutes should be good enough, I think. Okay, now we save. Easy, that's right. Actually, I don't know if I would want to be at a quarter heart. Isn't this gonna be annoying? Because it's just gonna be beeping the whole time. It's a constant reminder that I'm trying to do this Damageless. Okay. Really good. I think he mentioned something about having a couple of passes. So I would double check on that. Okay. Not too shabby. There we go. Okay, clean so far. It would be fun if I got it with a triple clean trick at the beginning. But, there is a lot of run left. Yeah, 19. I'm gonna grab the extra arrows. Just in case. Yeah, like a 416, I would take even in a PB attempt. That'd be good. Yeah, there we go. Yeah, that's a challenge. Yeah, it's been more chaotic than I was expecting. But I haven't fully abandoned the idea of going for speedrun strats, which certainly has not been helping. Yeah, how could I not, right? Yeah, thank you, Perfection. That was actually pretty clean. Like, for the strats I'm doing, that was pretty good, I think. Wowee. Alright, beginning trials. No damage. Complete. A 924 is actually is actually quite good. I think for reference, my PB is only about, what is that? 50 seconds faster, maybe? And there are multiple rooms where I literally can't go for the normal strat. No, Damageless isn't on the boards. Well, there is a Damageless category ascension, but it doesn't have Trial of the Sword. Okay, 10 bomb arrows. And 10 ice arrows right here, right now. 10 and 10! No shot. Okay, I gotta lock in. Okay, 24 should be enough. Yeah, that RNG is pretty uncommon. And it definitely helps with this.
Yep.
Is the Guardians being able to like kill them in one hit and then being able to freeze that other Guardian is probably pretty good. Okay. That is scary. I am down 1 durability on this, so I shot him again. Or not. Okay, I thought that was gonna be enough. But I guess the difference between, what, 30... Is it 36 damage? Yeah, some number of damage. And the bow I have is probably not that strong. Okay, I should check if I can get bullet time here. Because that would be helpful. I feel like everything's a little bit scarier. Like that guy with the spear, I don't think I've ever been hit by him before I grab and like kill him with the block. But because it's damageless, I feel like I'm overthinking it. Okay, we're just gonna play it safe here. Wow. Dude, even playing it safe, that's spooky. Okay, I need to... Yeah, this is this is really scary. Okay, but we made it, so that's good. I don't think I was locked on, probably. That's why I didn't deal enough damage. Okay. Not too shabby. Definitely not the most ideal of middle trials, but we take this. And the long jog all the way up. I should check next time to see how long it takes to run all the way up to the top. Dude, one of the runs, I like jumped over the Master Sword. Because I went to hit A to grab it, and then X to skip the cutscene. So I was spamming X, and then I just jumped. So, it could happen. Hopefully not. I would be... Honestly, that would be really funny. Right there. Yeah, the normal strat is to like blow up the bomb barrels, but because bomb barrels are actually the main way I've been taking damage today, that's not quite true, but they are certainly something to watch out for. I just like run in there with the spear and try to be careful. I believe this room is the farthest I've gotten today, because these guys caused a bit of a commotion. The lightning struck like right out. It was whack. Right while I was in bullet time, and so I ended up not being able to aim fast enough. So I ran out of stamina. It was a whole ordeal. And then they have shock arrows, so I just got shocked. Yeah. I gotta be a little bit careful. I wouldn't want to get like hit by the chest. That would actually be such a funny way to lose a run. It's right there. You don't want to stand too close. Okay, the flame breaker boots are extremely important in this run because that's the reason we don't take damage in the fire rooms. Like, we grab it in the speedrun as well, but it's necessary for Damageless. Oh, wait. Coming up is one of the spookiest... rooms. This next room I think is actually super spooky. I didn't think about this. Okay. What I'm gonna do is this. Yeah, basically, the reason that room is really spooky is because the, do I have, yeah, I have what I need. The fire Lizalfos can very easily, don't kill me. Let me focus up a little bit. Because this room is actually also a killer. If they breathe fire on you, then you take damage, even if it's like, I'm using a lot more Stasis Plus right now. Because, yeah, that's like the way you guarantee a hit without running into like spear enemies. Alright, so the Igniotalus, yeah, is generally spooky. Oh wait, I need this, and then I need that. But the way I deal with it is that to actually like freeze it twice. Because if you freeze it a second time, then it won't reheat while you're like trying to kill it. Okay, and then yeah, coming up is the ice section, or like the freezing cold section of the run, which we don't really have like a good way to go with this other than the fire rod. So you're gonna see me swapping weapons a lot. Because I do not want to take damage. It's like every 10 seconds I take a tick of cold damage, so I need to make sure to swap onto the meteor rod within 10 seconds. Fire rod. Yeah. was maybe a little bit close. I don't know. I want to like look back at that and see what the wiggle room was. Because yeah, you only get 10 seconds. Oh no, I'm just guessing. It's kind of like any point where I can equip the fire rod, I'll just equip it. All right. Moving on to yeah, I think this is probably the scariest room in the trials. This one right here. Because yeah, there's a very real chance that one of those guardians goes for the delay. And if that happens, it's really bad. Or it's not like that bad, it's just it's very scary because there's a chance that you just miss the timing. I need to be very careful about these ancient arrows, I think. Because having the ancient arrow not kill would be really bad. Like right here, I'm just gonna do that. Go all the way up. There we go. All right. We're good. There it is. Damageless, Trial of the Sword, Master Mode in probably like 35 minutes. I don't think it takes over a minute to run up these stairs. Oh wait, I didn't catch what time I started the run. Dude, imagine I like fall off. No, I wouldn't. There it is. Attempt number 36. And the deed has been done. I imagine that's the fastest damageless completion. Unless 815 himself has tried it. But it's not like a real category extension. There's no category for it, so... It actually was! Dude, it took me... How long did it take me to get myself to a quarter heart? It was like a power-up. That took like, I don't know, a solid 10 minutes. See, I was a little bit nervous. I think once I got the 10 ice, 10 bomb arrows, that's where it became real. Because, like, you don't get that very often. So I didn't want to throw. Also, the start, like 924, I mentioned this, but yeah, that's only like maybe 50 seconds off of my PB. And realistically, like, we use slower strats, right? No wind bombs. So a good chunk of that is just from the damage just being slower. So yeah, mostly very well played. I mean, I'm not gonna critique. Yeah, I don't think I'm gonna critique the segments too much. Right? Obviously, I could do better, but or I could be faster, right? Okay, now beat it. No, I think that's good, right? I was a little bit worried that the run I ended up completing first was gonna be, not very good. Like, yeah, it was damageless, but I had to play really slowly at certain points. Yeah, damageless does mean no wind bombs, because you always take a heart of damage. So yeah, I think this was both damageless and glitchless. Technically, there's like another... What, hitless is a different thing as well. But I didn't do hitless, because I think you're like not allowed to block. You might be allowed to parry. It's just like you can't let enemies hit your shield if it's not... You whistle sprinted? Oh. Yeah, I mean, if you're like nitpicking, then I guess. I don't know if most people count whistle sprinting, but do wind bombs count as a glitch? So yeah, I think for the leaderboards it definitely does. We don't have a glitchless category technically. There's only bug limit, but wind bombs are not allowed in bug limit. All right, well, yeah, thanks for the GGs. That was actually quite exciting. I'm quite pleased. Also, the shirt I wore. I have this like what is it? 2.5 hearts. This is like actual Zelda merch. Unfortunately, I think it gets cut off. I don't know if it ever showed up on stream. Yeah, I did do the run with a quarter heart only, so. That's my bad. Holy moly. Actual time not including cutscenes was closer to 26 minutes because of attack. Right, yeah. True. We should just do all runs. This would... there's more to in-game time than just... Yeah. Basically, if you just did speedruns with some meal timer going the whole time, then you'd be able to see like non-menuing, essentially like any time the game is actually progressing would be counted, which would be interesting. But obviously, like, menuing is a big thing where you would want to count that. But yeah, let's see. So that means I'm done with Damageless. It took 1 day. Almost 5 hours. I think it probably would have been much faster if I had just... Or if I hadn't been doing my fantasy draft, but it is what it is. Okay. You gotta do what you gotta do, as they say. And now it's time to, I guess, to get a PB. Get a, like a 32. Wait, that was a 35-12, right? I want that. There we go. So my PB is a 33. Isn't it a 33-17? Yeah. Wasn't that only 2 minutes slower than like my actual PB? Wow. That is actually like a really, really solid run. Yeah, that one's going up on YouTube at some point. Hi YouTube, I don't know. I feel like I won't be including this part. Well, you know what? Say hi to the VODs channel. I wonder how many people, because people do watch the VODs channel, but like realistically, there's so much like stream being uploaded, right? People aren't gonna watch the whole VOD of every single VOD. So like even if you say hi YouTube, hi VODs viewers, they're not gonna see it. Have you done today's angle? Is that like a new Wordle, a new daily game? Angle.wtf. Wait, what is this, Michael? You got it in 2. Oh my goodness. I'll go. No, I should probably go with like this maybe. Oh no. Okay, I got it in 4. Yeah, I should have been more aggressive with my adjustment. Wait, why is he stealing my hearts again? Wait, Oops. Wait. I'll gladly pay you 100. No. Wait. I want one back. What? I want one back. I know from Swindle. Oh, I ran out of money? I'm broke. No way. He actually just called me poor.
Oi!
Oh.
I mean, I don't have any clothes on. I could see why he thought that. But like, you see, I'm loaded. I've got plenty of fairies to sell. How much do I need? I need only 2 more, right? So that's 240. Okay, that should be enough.
Ah.
See, I know that realistically... Oh, and I already had some money. Like, I'm not gonna need 300 fairies. But, like, what if I do? I want one back. Okay. Give me heart containers. Wow. Actually just called me broke. Me. You know, the hero of Hyrule. Okay, so I got that. Now we make the save. Why leave off one heart? Well, there's like a couple of reasons. One, engagement bait. You fell for it. But no. So when I when I did the apparatus storage this time around, I think I started with 9? Is like maybe 9 essence. And when you dupe with 9, or like rounds of 9, it comes out to be 1 off of however many you need. And so it was like, am I really gonna do another round of this just to get that 1 extra heart? No. So I also, in the previous time I did a setup file for Trial of the Sword, I also left off 1. So it's like a tradition now. Okay, well, I guess it's time to just keep grinding. Every time you've ended with 1 heart, you could have win bombed. Well, so the thing that... No, I guess it depends. Basically, if you have hearty food, then the difference between having the temporary hearts and normal hearts is like nothing. Right, either way, you're getting the same number of hearts total, and so if you just eat hearty food, then it's the same thing as having 30 hearts. But I also don't have hearty food, so yeah, I guess I am kind of throwing. Hey, what's up, Zist? See, I feel like everyone's throwing bricks at me lately. Is Damageless over? Yeah, I completed it. 35-12, good enough. Or rather, I completed it well enough for my liking. I think if I had gotten like a less optimal run, that like, you know, it wasn't as clean, I probably would have redone it. I gotta get my muscle memory back to what it was before. Also, can I just say, when you don't have FFZ working, you guys look crazy. Like, Like, what is this saying here? Aga brick throw. Aga cack. Skagesh. But in all caps, so we're yelling. Do you have Waga? I could have it. Really, that's like... You know, be the change you want to see in the world. And if the change that you want to see is Waga being in my chat, then you know what to do. Oh, no, no, no. Oh, okay, okay. Crazy. I was crazy once. They put me in a room, a rubber room. A rubber room filled with rats. Rats make me go crazy. Yes, sir. Wow, I'm pretty sure that's slower than my Damageless run. There goes. 7TV is not loading. But I'm sure the emote is fantastic. Oh, there it is. So imagine people pants, but instead of people happy, it's qua, yes. I should just look at my on-screen chat. Probably it still works. All right, we'll compare to average here. It's a nicer comparison. Yeah, this is like not even that much slower than my. That is not the right trials. Oops. Yeah, I swear you can't do it, right? Like I just got hit because I backflipped. You can definitely parry it. I know that for sure, but I don't know if you can flurry rush that. Yeah, I don't think you can flurry rush it. Like I don't think I don't think I would miss every single time. I mean, like, how tiny were we talking? Are we talking, like, frame perfect? Like, I can definitely parry. But like that, you know, that's me jumping as late as possible and just getting hit. Maybe you have to do it like earlier. I don't know. Right? Like there's no way I miss every single time. In my head, at least. Especially given like, I don't know. I think I can flurry rush and parry like basically any attack in this game that can be flurry rushed or parried. And I was like mixing up the timings there. But yeah, I just kept getting hit. It would be interesting if somebody could find like a recording of somebody flurry rushing that, because it does feel like you should be able to flurry rush it. Hit. Oh, you know what's really interesting? So I have this traveler's shield on my back,
Yup.
and I normally don't pick that up. But the reason we don't pick that shield up is not just because, like, you're picking up a different shield later, and that is from, like, an enemy that you're picking up the weapon from as well. But essentially, it's not just that the other shield is, like, more convenient to grab. It's also that functionally, the soldier's shield is better, right? It has a higher shield guard, I think, and I'm pretty sure that means that when I try and block this Poco's attack, it's not gonna, like, stun it. Okay, so right here, yeah, see, like that. It didn't stun it. And that's because the shield guard was actually just too low. Which is so interesting. Okay, this is a little bit slow. It's like 10 seconds slow, I think. Dang, it's not even just 10 seconds. It's 10 seconds off of average. Favorite floor? Oh, yeah. So there's a couple of options. I feel like this one's one of them. Like, this stretch just feels very clean. Well, it's not just this double sneak strike, but it's also including, like, the rest of the room. Like this part where you unstasis the Lizalfos to, like, get the sneak strike faster, and then you shoot this guy, run behind him. It just feels so, like, satisfying, and also, like, that's kind of what makes Master Mode Trial of the Sword Master Mode, I guess. Right, you don't do those strats in normal mode. But yeah, the other options, I do like the the Guardian Bonk room. Yeah, middle trials. Okay, it's definitely not this room. Wow, I can't even get like one wind bomb. Oh, okay. I was thinking about ways to do like this, for instance. What does this even look like? Yeah, I was trying to think of ways to like speed this section up. Whoa. That was weird. I was like standing up inside of it. But yeah, I was trying to like speed this up without wind bombs. And it turns out you can stasis this guy. Right? So I was like, oh, easy. You just stasis launch it. Except you can't. Like, you just cannot hit this. You can't charge it up. Like, if I do this... It just doesn't hit it. So, yeah, that was a dead end. I also thought about, like, actually going in for the cryo launch thing. Doing something like that, but it turns out, you know, that hit the link. So, while I was thinking maybe you could launch it into the air and then glide all the way, it doesn't work like that. Yeah, you'll just get hit. Wait, hold up. I think you can get yourself stuck. Oh, there we are. Yeah, you can get the camera stuck here. Hold up. Oh, there it is. Come on. I feel like this is a little bit harder than I remember. I wonder if the the cryo blocks that I've placed are getting in the way at all. Oh, there we are. No, hold up. Yeah, you can see eclipses, but essentially, like, you can get the camera stuck underneath the water. I'm sure you can do this in a lot of places, but this was like the first spot that I did it. And it's kind of neat because, you know, the water is kind of just like, you just see like the surface of it. But beneath the water, it looks completely dry. It is kind of interesting. I assume the next Zelda game is gonna have like underwater, right? Like surely they go back and add it, because Breath of the Wild and Tears of the Kingdom both don't have a way to go underwater, which was something that was in like all the other Zelda games, or 3D Zeldas at least. Well, actually, not in Wind Waker, right? Or yes, in Wind Waker? I don't remember him swimming under the water. Yeah, Skyward Sword has it. Okay, for sure, OT, you can do the diving minigame. And like, you can use iron boots to go underwater, etc. Majora's Mask, you have the Zora mask, so you can swim. TP. I did not play, however, I believe, yeah, you've got the Zora armor. Wind Waker, Wind Waker, I don't know. I feel like the answer is no, alright? Like, you can swim, but you can't swim underwater. Which is interesting, because it's the game with the most water. But I guess then you'd be, like, trying to swim everywhere all the time without stopping. Yeah, what's up, Lando? Doing pretty well. How are you? Underwater controls can be a bit PPW. Yeah, that's true. Honestly, I feel like it's less about whether or not those sections of the game would be fun. I mean, you can definitely do it where it's fun, I think. I mean, I don't remember them too well, but I feel like the Majora's Mask, like Zora mask swimming, was pretty cool. But yeah, just the option to like go underwater, I feel like is cool in terms of the world. Like not being able to go underwater. Makes it feel like there's something missing. There is, but that is a different speedrun category. So I'm doing Master Sword, I just flipped into the whatever. I'm doing what? Master mode, trial of the sword, restriction. Because yeah, if you clip out of bounds, it becomes pretty boring. Where this is like you're actually engaging with the trial. So you have to like come up with more UD crowding, and it's become like one of the most unique speedruns I think in Breath of the Wild. Cause yeah, there's an unrestricted version which basically you clip out of bounds. I don't even remember if you flip in all of the trials, but you do like void out, or no, you do a moonjump wrong warp to the Hinox trial and then complete the Hinox trial like 3 times. So it's like interesting in terms of, you know, getting to use a wrong warp and the fact that you can beat it as quickly as you can. I think it takes like 8 minutes maybe for all 3 trials. But I mean, it's the same as like, you know, a credits warp versus actually having to go and play the game. So yeah, there's different categories for it. I'm really low on arrows. Oh, well that one's actually different. That one is what is that? Master Sword EX. Basically, that's the speedrun from New Game. So there's an individual level unrestricted speedrun of this category. Okay, I actually need this. But yeah, that one uses the clip because. Did I not get that? Because yeah, essentially the IL allows you to do whatever prep you want, and so you can set up a wrong warp, where if you're going from new game, then the setup for the wrong warp would eat into your time. So there, you just do the clip out of bounds. Yo, what's up, Marty? You caught all the available legendaries in Heart Gold and beat Red. I think you finally beat Heart Gold, Soul Silver. But did you catch all the Pokemon, complete the dex? Do you have a shiny living dex? Exactly. You're not a dexer. That's fair. I used to not complete the dex. I think the first time I completed it was, well, technically Diamond. I completed the regional dex, but national dex is like an entirely different thing. There's just so much more. There we go. Not yet, Lando, but I'm planning on it for 2026. Saw a Graveler shiny earlier and it exploded. Oh no. Dude, I feel like Dawn Fan struggles from the fact that Famke is too good. Dude, 10 and 10? Whoever said just get 10 and 10 more yesterday was spitting. I think my first shiny was maybe a Weasel or Floatzel. I think it was probably a Floatzel. In black and white, maybe? Which, like, you know, not my favorite Pokemon. I never really used Floatzel much. But you know, it is what it is. Oh, also I got like a shiny Go-Goat. That was another random shiny that I got. No, I don't think that's that. Yeah, whatever. You forgot your first shiny? Oh no. No, but it's so special, you know? Your first shiny. Okay, it's a good thing I picked up the Flame Blade because I needed it. That was honestly not that bad. Like, I kind of salvaged that. Oh, maybe I should have thrown that. Oh, that's not the split spot. Yeah, red Gyarados is great. A random alpha? Huge. I think I got a random... Wait, I don't remember. I don't think it was an alpha, but I got a random shiny Gyarados in RCS. That was kind of neat. Krogunk. I kind of like Krogunk. It's a chill Pokemon. Okay, that was good. I forgot what room I was on. I thought it was on the next one. Oopsie. Luckily, this is not damageless, and I can get hit and be okay. That was a cooler kill, yeah. I'm farming the clips. Yeah, so normally the Master Sword is like 30 power, unless you're, I think, like in the presence of Malice. Malice? Malice, I think. Yeah, essentially it gets a power up when you're close to like Ganondorf. And so it goes from 30 to 60. But if you do the Trial of the Sword, you can boost the power of your Master Sword at all times. So essentially, instead of being a temporary power up, it's always at 60. Ow. Alright, see ya, MZ. Dude, that was so cool, but also not optimal. You want to take damage on those spikes? No. Yeah, I can imagine. I'm surprised I didn't get hit by them. I guess you have to be like approaching them the other direction. Yeah, well, I didn't have any like huge time losses, I think, until then. The rest of this was super solid. And we're still on 32 pace, I think. Well, have a good night. It's 9 AM. Oh. I thought you were saying good night. am a little bit low on arrows. Which I don't think is a problem. Like, I don't think I need arrows too much from this point on. Yeah, this is good. Yo, what's up, Cloud? Been playing your shooter games instead? That's fair. Have you been playing as Saitama? Isn't it crazy how they... Saitama's like the only character who... They have this like... I think he's like a holograph or something? Hologram. Like, he's not actually there, technically. Because how else would you explain One Punch Man not one-punching things? But they have so many other, like, powerful characters. Dude, the Tatsumaki dash fling is actually... This is Switch 2. Is it loads faster? I've been having so much more trouble with that. There it is. Oh man. Okay, this isn't actually that doesn't quite hit my goal. But it's so close. So my goal was to beat 815's Switch 1 time, which is a 32:53. This is a 32:57. Yeah, essentially for me it was like, if I could beat the game on Switch 2 faster than anyone's beat it on Switch 1, then, you know, that means I'm like doing pretty well. But but yeah, we're not quite there. World record is a 31:22. So yeah, there's still so much time to save. But yeah, that is a PB. Which I was comparing to average for that whole run, which is why it looked like I was doing way better than I was. So yeah, this is the comparison to PB. Only about 20 seconds, but at the same time, 20 seconds is pretty good. Yeah, the big thing is like stall knocks. That whole section was a little bit weird. I think I like made a couple of mistakes that I normally don't make. Like I didn't get the cryo jump. And then the other thing was that I think the stall horse room is not ideal. But yeah, also like the beginning. The thing is, I wouldn't say an 844 is bad. I feel like an 844 is pretty good for my standards. But that's also losing like 15 seconds to my best, so. Overall, I'll take it. Whew. Appreciate the GGs. Wow. Whoa, wait. Look at Blink's lower body. Isn't that kind of weird? It's like it messes up the animation. Right? His upper body is doing like the follow through of the throwing animation, but his lower body is like in the, I don't know, T-pose. Just not like Yeah, like his upper body does a little movement, but the the lower body doesn't. Interesting. Also, like, if you do this, the throwing animation does like a double. You see the sword is here, and he's also not like doing the slash like he normally would. His arm is like more bent, I think. And I think it's like more upward diagonally. But you can see that the effect of the sword is in front of where the sword actually is. And that happens if you do the throw with a master sword as you're landing. Because this is what it's supposed to look like. But if you do it with like just the right timing, then it looks all weird and funky. Hey, Noriga, thank you for the 31-month resub. Appreciate that. I guess we just go again. Why not? Give it another go. Oh, also, I think in my Damageless run, I managed to get the triple sneak strike, which is another reason it was kind of clutch. I think. I get comboed. The runs are good. Yeah, I did Damageless today, so the first like 5 hours was me trying to beat the trials master mode Damageless, and I did manage it, and like pretty fast as well. It was only like I think 2 minutes behind my real speed. And then I ran it back, not Damageless, and I PB'd by like 20 seconds. So they have been pretty good. Oh, I get sniped. How do we feel about Age of Imprisonment? I'm excited. I think it's gonna be fun. I was a fan of Age of Calamity. I do think that the essentially the game is good because it gives us a better look at some of the lore and kind of story. of Hyrule. And like, you know, the Tears of the Kingdom universe. However, it's the kind of stuff that should have just been in the base game anyway. So it's like, I do think it's cool that they're doing it, but also, yeah, a little disappointing that they... I didn't just put the story into Tears of the Kingdom. Like, it's so goofy that I never saw one of the, or any of the, like, sages' faces. They're just nameless, faceless entities. There to tell you about the imprisoning war and the secret stones. Yeah, the Wolves Alpha's room is definitely hardest. If you're not, if you don't have like a strat going in. But yeah, it's like, with the speedrunning strat, it's pretty doable. I don't like that. Okay, it still worked. I could probably go for the spin here, but I'm not going to. case. That was weird. Only 2 arrows. Yeah. There we go. I have not played Hollow Knight, and I have not played Celeste. I did buy Hollow Knight though, because it's on sale. So yeah, I will be playing it. At some point. Now that Silk Song is coming out. Okay. Streaming Hollow Knight the day Silk Song comes out. That'd be a good bit, yeah. Yeah, it is very, very soon. I think it's the 4th? Maybe? How much faster is wind bombing than running? For that first one, probably not, like, insanely fast. I think for the other two, it is quite a bit. But for the beginning trial, it's not a huge deal. 6. 6 and 10. I mean, technically, I would prefer to get 10 and 6, I think. But that's fine. I thought that said, what's your first impression on Breath of the Wild? I loved it. The reason I'm speedrunning this game now is because it was my favorite game when I played it initially. Okay, perfect. Oh, snap, that was really good. Just like a 4-second gold, I think. Not ideal, but it shouldn't be too bad. Okay, that was very far from ideal. I didn't know how to like bunch them together properly, because you're supposed to be able to. Well, first, I was supposed to kill that guy with only 2 swings of the lightning rod, but beyond that. what was the other thing? Yeah, also the like shock is supposed to stun the other guardian as well. So it like not only kills the first one, but it also makes the second one a lot easier to handle. Okay, this is still good though. Yeah, we can definitely PB. Okay. Sure. I should have jumped the other way. That's fine. Okay, we're definitely still saving time. This is probably gonna be. We might be ahead after this. Yep, there we are. That'd be cruel. instead. Okay, surely that killed that guy. Wait, I didn't? Interesting. Oh, also I think I might need extra arrows. I'll grab extra, because I think I might need them. Since I only got 2 fire arrows there. Okay. I want that. That is actually kind of interesting, though. Because that means that... what is it? That means something.
Yep.
Yeah, hitting the headshot straight on causes less knockback than hitting it from the side. That was close. I forgot I didn't have fire arrows. Yeah, I'm lucky that the moblin didn't see me, because that could have been bad. Alright, not bad. They both went for the delay. Wow. What? Dude, I feel like my shields have not been working today. Huh. Cause yeah, I was holding out the shield. Oh, I guess we can take a look. But the shield was supposed to. Oh, I just barely got it. Right, like I'm still holding out the shield. So, if anything, also the fact that the shield goes flying when I die means that I still had it like held out. Because I think when you die, the weapons that you drop are only the ones that you have held out. Right? Like my Blizzrod isn't dropped or my bow isn't dropped, but the shield is, which means I died with it held out, which means it didn't block the thing. Is it because I moved? The little shimmy. Interesting. Because, like, there have been multiple instances today of shields not working. Or is it? The other one is, I think... Oh, it's probably this. Oh, no, this is... Yeah, okay, that's a different one. Then it's probably... This? No. Then it's probably... I don't know which one it is. Oh, this one. This one I can understand. I was too close and too far left. Well, there's also like I'm not facing the Boko, even though the shield is technically facing where the weapon is going to be swung. I can see why that one happened. Well, dang, that was a good run though. I don't know, quite nice, good stuff for sure. All right, let's see. But yeah, I don't know. Thank you all for watching. I will be back tomorrow, I suppose. Yeah, I don't know. I might do this for one more day. We'll see, and then figure out what I want to do next week. But if not, then I'll have something different, I guess, to run. Either way, I tune in tomorrow. Today was a good day. We got a lot done. A Damageless and a PB. But yeah, gonna send you guys off to Mitch. Who is a Souls speedrunner. He's currently relearning Sekiro, so give him some good luck. Actually, let's see. This will be the raid message. Good luck, and then where is it? Wait, did I not? I thought there was a. Where is it? There'd be good luck, Lero Lero. Like so. It's an amusing emote. But yeah, I don't know. Thank you all for watching. I'll be back tomorrow.